these dipshits know what they're doing? Apparently not. No. Shelf, no. Well, Money knows what he's doing. Guess it's ready. Don't even mention that you're starting. You wouldn't have believed me anyway. Probably not, but still. Oh god, they've added cards to the sets. Damn it. This is gonna make it harder. Yeah, oh good. Yeah, there's another 16 of each card. Fantastic. Anyway, supposedly people... Ah, see, there's this guy here. He's come to... I'm looking for this card, want to trade. Sure. Something tells me that it's not going to get me the stuff that I want. For the Connors, you want to be 6 times the value? I don't care. I have money. I just need the damn cards. Customer selling that Jack turn. Looks like I have it. It would say new right here. Oh. Get out of my way, stupid door. I have it. Decline. Well, I mean, it'd be better if I could put like an ad out for the cards that I need. And then people could come trade me that card. But that would be too easy. I need you. You want 643? Okay. Nice. You would think this game would prioritize those cards you don't have, at least. Well, I mean, so far, 2 of them. Customer wants my oh my god, he wants one of my full art cards for another full art card. And he wants more in the deal. See, this is annoying. No. I don't want to give you a card I have. I want you to sell me cards, not trade for cards that I need. I need customers to just come in and, like, offer me all their cards and they have, like, a couple of really, really good cards. And that's what I pay most of the set value for. Or most of the collection value for. You know, how people would normally sell their cards. I need that. He wants 1,055.70. I'm getting $200 off the card. Thank you, sir. We just knocked my boxes over. Game's getting a little skippy. Alright, what do you got? Customer is selling... Well, it's... I mean, I don't have it. He wants $3 more than it's worth. I don't know. Just, yeah, alright. Oh. Yeah, I'll give you nothing for it. How about that? I'll give you nothing. How about that? Yeah, that's not my policy here at Pick Your Shoe. That 1031 comes right out of my paycheck. I can't help you. Yeah, now fuck off. You got your extra $3. No, well, yeah, he did want $3. At least I got a card for it. Ugh. No, I don't have him. I would definitely take him. 146682. He wants. All right. Yeah, that's fine. 146682. It's a bit. That's what you were asking for. You're asking 146682. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. You don't ask for something and then go, no, that's a bit too low. But you're the one who asked for it. Now, if only people would bring me the ones that I need to complete the rest of it. Oh, excuse me. How rude of me. Why do you want me to buy a card for 60 cents? I mean, alright. Thanks? I think. She just didn't want that 60 cent, or that 60 cent card. She just... I don't want this. You want to buy it from me? I mean, not really, but... Sure. Green. I don't have any of those. Accept? Well, then I don't want your card, bro, because I don't have one to trade you. Trading is annoying. I have cash. You want cash? I've got cash. Nah, I can't. There's nothing to offer him cash in. What? What the hell's in here? Oh, it's that one. Okay. Okay, time to order stuff. Is that a playmat? Oh, it is. Okay. Accessories. Accessories. The only one of that one. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. No. Come back here. There we go. Albums. Need Rare Destiny. There. Epic Destiny. That is not where I find that. What do I have out here? I just have Legendary Normal? Okay. What do we got here? Small Rocks and Stars. The Medium Piggies. The Foxes. Volume 2 and 3 of the comic. Oops. And then the Earth Premium deck. Let me double check to see if dipshit didn't drop any boxes on the ground and that's why I need to order more. 'Cause it's happened. Okay. And yeah. It'll go back up. Ads in 55 minutes. Wants to trade for... I mean, it's roughly the same thing. Yeah, no thanks. Oh good, I still have this on the dupes page. People still like paying 40% above market price, right? I do not have him. 967.78. Get a couple bucks off. Why not? That's what I'm talking about. Bring me stuff I don't have. For sale, not for trade. I'm not trading you the stuff I do have. I need to collect all the damn cards. How am I supposed to catch them all? I still like the game Poke Your Mom better. What you got, lady? Well, I need that. You want one of him? Sure. Thanks. Yeah, as long as they don't want something that I only have one of. Sure? Oh, no, not 54. $0.04? Sure. And? I mean, I know I don't have to accept it, but why not? If there was an online to the version of this store, then we could just list all of our cards online and sell them that way too. Where's my shitty Crystal Commerce store? Do I have any of these? In album 0, I do not. 749.17. The game's undercutting itself. Sure. I'll take it for far below its market value. I mean, if you want a lowball for me game, that's perfectly fine. Actually, she wants more for this. I can offer you $13.50. Oh, okay. Oh, she'll take $13.50 for it. Nice. Considering she was asking for more than what the card was for. I have 11 of those. No thanks. I'm just trying to get through these. It's like maybe they'll bring us some of the older ones. Yeah, it'd at least be nice if I could put out like if there was like a Craigslist or something like that that you could like say, hey, I need these cards. Somebody come take my money. I do not have one of those. Clamigo. That sounds wrong, yeah. Market price is 21. I'll give you 20 bucks for it. Nice. Like, I don't mind paying damn near close to market price, considering I mark my singles up 40%. Savings account? Sure, I'll hold on to your money. I don't have one of him. He wants 91.89 for sure. $40 off? Why not? Glasses feel like they're all tilted. I'm thinking anybody who usually watches this stream is probably in leftover coma time. Or stuck at a line in Target. I don't know. You know, I haven't been to Target in forever. I don't want to talk to you. I've only got one of this card. He wants one of the cards that I already have that I just bought off of somebody else. No. I just bought that damn card. Why don't you people ask for duplication cards? And damn it, sell me the ones that I need to complete the basic set. Like 20? No, it's below 20 now, I think. We'll look. You want to trade me for a card that I only have one of. But it's low value. But I only have one. So, no, I don't need that card. I could probably pull it from a pack myself. What is this? Oh, yeah, it's that. The guy who picked that up must have been Cole. Oh, it's empty. Blech. What are you slackers doing out here? You slack? Alright. What do you want? I'll give you $7 for it. Nice. Get the fuck out. There's quite a few more of these. How many more of those are there? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 7 more. Wow, this costs 12,000 to unlock. That's bullshit. So I can unlock 4 more. And some more comics. Do I have anything else in here to unlock? Well, that, but I have to be level 70. Yeah, so that's the only thing I need to unlock. In the booster packs, way more accessories to unlock. Got this collector album. And then 7 more of these playmats. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more volumes of the comic book. Jesus. Alright. People are still milling around in here. Don't you nerds have anywhere else to be? Oh, excuse me. Well, whatever. Let's see. Which one is that? I don't think any of them look that fiery. I think it's that one. Didn't I just buy one of these yesterday? But he must want them for some reason. One of each of the Gate games. Mafia Works, of course. Red and yellow. Albums. Nope. No, I don't want any of those. Albums. Oh, I have a box of those. Nice. And is that a box of boxes? No, that's just another box of those. Rare boxes. Legendary boxes. Medium rock. Not hard, not soft. Just that medium rock. You know, something like Creed. It's not hard rock, for sure. And it's definitely not soft rock. Because, you know, that guy's trying to get, you know, somebody back to the La Quinta Inn next to the State Fair he's playing in. Blue and green of the super special ones. And I think that's it. Let's get this order in. Huh? Oh. What? What do you want? God. And now you want to trade? This better be a damn good deal. Why do you want to trade for it? No, get the fuck out. Out. Shit. I want a card you don't have. Then why did you ask me to trade for it? No, I can't yet. They need to stock the backstock shelves. So I'm opening legendary packs until then. You think I'm gonna take those boxes in there and put them on the shelf with my hands? I have to move my legs? No, that's what I pay people for. That's what the peasants are for. I mean, if I ran a card store, I'd pay somebody, like, good money to be there. This is, of course, assuming that I had the ability to pay them well. Because if I didn't have the ability to pay them well and get them benefits, I wouldn't have an employee. Yeah, because one dude, that guy there, it says he's very fast, and he is, but he can't do it all by himself. even when I had half the stock. And then this guy is pretty fast, but he still can't, these two still can't have the shelves full and everything back in here on time. And so I hired this little piece of shit right here, and he just, like, when he's done with his shift, he just drops the shit on the floor and fucks off. Yeah. I'm just like, yup. I do not blame him, considering I only pay him $50 a day. So he's like, well, it's 9 o'clock. Drop. Later, bitch. I forget what his first name is. I think it's Jacob. Yeah, cash money's always working the register. His name is Zach. That's who it is. I got rid of Terrence because he was slow on checkout and slow at restocking. So, yeah, this guy says he's fast at restock. Cash Money is a very fast checkout person, and then Angus is a very fast restocker. Zach Cole is meh. And then you can hire Axel Carlton, who's very fast at both things. Or I could hire Lauren Posey, who's fast at both things, or Benji Otto. And I'm like, those people sound like fucking losers, so they're not gonna be working in my store. Ah. Oh, no, wait, maybe they were waiting in line. Did I miss it? I didn't think it was timed, but alright. No? No. I don't got one, but it's like, I want expensive cards. I don't want cards that are like $5. I mean, true. Well, I don't have that card right here, and I can't. He wants to trade. He wants to trade, and I don't have anything to trade him. And I don't know why people are asking to trade cards with me for cards that I don't have. They don't know. Damn, I got a $780 card right there. Too bad I have probably like 3 of them now. I'm wait right here. Like I'm sitting at the table. EX battles. I thought that was EA. Oh. Bro, I don't have that card, and no. My God. Let me go back here and open more stuff. People are pissing me off. Usually means, hey, this is valuable, or it's one of the, like, last 6 in... Ooh. I don't think I know I don't have him. I will give you... 375. Bit too low? Alright. I'll give you what you asked for, 397. Woohoo, another ghosty! Yeah. I like the animations of people being annoyed, being sprayed by those things, like, ugh! Like, oh my god, cleanliness, get it off me! Yeah, so the exclamations mean it's something important or it's something new. I mean, I don't have it, but why are you trying to sell me a 45-cent card for 49 cents? I got you $1. Like, anybody who's trying to sell me a 50-cent card obviously needs the 50 cents. No, I don't have that card. What about you? You want to sell me a card that I have 170 of for 35 cents. No. Like, if I don't have the card, that's fine. But, bro... God damn it. How am I supposed to open packs? You, for real, dog? No. You have this card? Yes. Believe me, I have that card. I have too many of that card. You want to buy a few more? No, I want to sell you this one. Oh, hi, Intricity. I suppose it is content. Found a new sound effect I want to change my entrance one to. Oh. Okay, why does that look like it's blushing, number one? And number two, why do you want the one that just looks like a turnip with a staff? I mean, can I just buy this card off of you? Why do you want this? I can give you money. See, I can give you money, and then you can go get the card that you want. Huh? Oh, it just tells you the market value. Tells you a chart of the market value. No, because I don't have the card that you want. I'm sorry, sir. Yeah, there are card trades now. I actually got a couple of cards that I didn't have before. But then people come up to me with like 50-cent cards and they're like, can I have like 75 cents for this? It's like, I get it, but no. I guess I can start pricing my cards at 20% of market value. Or 20% above. What you got? You want 36? I'll give you 35. Nice. Nice. Let's get this out onto a tray. Nice. Yeah, the unfortunate thing is they want to trade cards for cards that I don't have. And when they do want to trade, and when I do have a card they want to trade for, it's a card that I need to complete my set. So I'm just like, why? And I don't understand. I mean, I understand they like, they put the card trade thing in, I get that, but people need to sell me collections. Or large lots of cards. With good stuff at the end of it. Somebody sold me that Phoenix right there. I can't crouch, so. K-Tengu? No, my character doesn't have knees. Yeah, he just has like springs like Inspector Gadget. I almost typed in that $1. There's your dollar, sir. What are you nerds still doing in here? How's your game? Is it good? Is it good? Who's winning? Guys, who's winning? Guys. Okay. Alright, let's order things. That is that guy. That's not the shell guy, because the shell guy's right next to him. Yeah, I would be great in a Pokemon store. Oh, you want that shell guy. Shell guy, right? Like, sir, he's called Clamion. Shell guy. You want the shell guy. Nah, I just sound like a fucking boomer running that store. You want the one that's like a squirt gun, right? The squirty gun guy? Sir, he's called Squirrel. Ah, who gives a fuck what its name is? It's like my girlfriend on prom night, am I right? Am I right? Yeah. Sir, that kid is 7. Ah, you don't know what I'm talking about. Let's see. More medium star or big stars. Why? Why is everybody buying the big star again? Comes and goes in waves. And everybody apparently wants the premium, super awesome premium Earth deck again. Any more? No. No. Okay. Oh, don't forget to pay the bills. Pay those boys for being here and doing some hard work. Except for Zach. Lazy piece of shit. Oh, you want to trade? What do you got? I don't have one of those. You want to buy something or not? Damn. Alright. Drop $420 in here before you leave. Thank you. I don't have anything to open, so let's just fill up these cards while we're waiting. Oh, that's right. Tetramon, and I think I still had it on duplicates. I do. Excellent. All right. How dare you not have what I want? What kind of store is this? It's the kind of store that doesn't have that one fucking card that you want. You know why? Because it's not like I had it advertised anywhere. If it was on my rare table, I could totally understand somebody being upset about it. No, I have 22 of those. Thanks. No, because I only have one of those. See, this is the kind of thing I'm talking about. They want to trade me like a valuable card for a valuable card. but they always want cards that I don't have duplicates of. Why doesn't somebody want to trade like a super valuable card for like 10 different cards that I have? Well, probably because it's not built in yet, but that's not the point. Are you guys doing okay in there? Oh. Night, get some sleep. Oh yeah. Night, get some sleep. 0 and 0. I can't trade because I don't have it. So yeah, this is a little flawed. I'm not. It's like I've gotten some really good sales. Like I've gotten a couple of really expensive rares so far, but the problem is that they're not bringing me things that I need, and when they do want to trade, they want to trade for the stuff that I pulled out of packs and need to hold on to. So, seems kind of annoying. I was hoping it was a little bit more in-depth than this, but I mean, it's fine, but it's like, sure, I have 51 of these, and I only have 27 of these, but I mean, I guess? Just to make the algorithm happy? But I want things I don't have yet. That guy? No, it's this guy. What you got? You want to trade me for a card I don't have? I don't have it. Yeah, I thought this was going to be a little bit more intuitive. I mean, kudos to them for getting it installed, or, you know, getting it patched in, and it seems to be okay. It seems to be working all right, but the issue a lot of people are having with this game is that holy crap, people have been cleaning off these counters. Jesus. I mean, I don't have it, so $30, no. Yeah, I would much rather people just tried to sell me cards. Yeah, like this. I mean, I don't have it, but that doesn't... whatever. He wants $6.50. I'll give him $6. And usually they take a little bit. Like, they take a little bit less for it. Some people will not take any less than their full asking price, but... And then some people try to highball you, and then you just lowball them back, and they're like, oh, okay, I'll take that. So it does seem to be fairly dynamic. It just isn't giving me enough cards. You want... I have 7 of those. I'll give you $30 for it. Okay, and fuck off. Because I already have 7 of those. You want to give me that card that I don't have for this card that I have 39 of. Sure. That's a good trade. If I have a shitload of them, sure, I'll trade for it. Okay. Oh. Trade. We got... I don't have it. I'll give you $1.52. Cards coming in slow, though. I don't have it. I will give you $60 for it. I'll give you 62. It's so random, though. They need to come up with, like, sort of like a Facebook ad or something. Like, they need to put a social media thing on here that's just like, hey, I'm buying these cards. Instead of just, like, bringing me a bunch of trades and cards that I don't need. I don't have it. I'll give you 67 cents for it. Do 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 do. Can I open one of these? No. You can't open the pre-built decks. What you got? Got that guy for $44.56. I will give you $42 for him. Nice. Nice. These emptying again. Five cards. 2. Should probably do 30% again, because they're selling a little too quick at 20. What you got? I don't have that card, so sorry. I'm probably gonna have to start opening all the other packs. Cash Money's out of here. He's like, nope. I don't have you. I'll give you 100 for him. 105. Cool. It does feel a little bit more like a card store now that you're getting trades. Trades and sales of singles. But it still doesn't feel like, you know, somebody comes in and is like, hey, I've got a whole bunch of common cards, a whole bunch of uncommon cards, and I have these, like, not so common and uncommons. Because technically there's sets of each. I guess I can order backstock while they're all playing in there. That one is selling really fast again. That one. The first gate game. More album. More album. Common and legendary boxes. Common. Legendary. And then common and rare of Destiny, and one of the legendary boxes. Nobody else yet? Okay. Small stars. Then medium pigs, rocks, and stars. Large stars and large bats. Toon Z plushies. And 2 premium earth. Empty? Wow, it's empty this time. There's no one loner just sitting in the end of the store. I think that's it. Do, 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 do. Keep the boys busy. I'll just stand here and wait for my trades. It'd be kind of cool if there was like a trade counter too. Just like a little stand or a kiosk somewhere. Oi. I was gonna do a card stream, but Feeling kind of weird today. All sore and gurgly. I might still do it. I don't know. We might get bored of this really quick. And nobody wants to trade right now. They put new cards in all the sets, by the way. I don't have him, so I will take him. I will offer you 170. Nice. Nothing yet, huh? Oh, no. You go back to what you were doing. What you got? Oh, thanks. I have like 1,000 of those. Nobody's doing anything right now. Let's open some epics. Feels slower to you? No, I have 800 of those. You want to trade me something that I have 20 of for something that I have 51 of? Sure. It's like a 8-cent discrepancy, I don't care. I'll give you 27. Yeah, these tables are emptying too fast. Better make it 30%. Seems to be the sweet spot. 40% people barely want to touch them, but 30% they like. They'll buy like one. No, I haven't, thanks. Just hide back here behind the door. Damn, these are empty. Holy crap. No, I'm not giving you my only full art card of that. See, that's what it's asking you. It's like, oh, you want to trade this this full art card for this card? It's like, if I was worrying about nothing but the profits, I wouldn't care. But Cole, get out of my way, bro. I don't have it. Give me $6 for it. Need to fill the gaps. We do. Can't get up there? Aw. Yeah, see, now they're kind of sitting. I guess 20% is like the sweet spot to sell them, but 30% is like... It makes them go, ugh. And how come I'm not getting as many trades now? Is it because I keep denying people? I've seen like so many mods for this, like all of the card sets are Nikkei. I've seen them as VShojo. I think that was a VShojo only mod that they made for it. Like, they have to have somebody working for VShojo that does game mods for them, like Minecraft and all that. No, I only have one of those. Stop asking for cards that I only have one of. And definitely stop asking for cards that I don't have any of. Sell me cards. Don't try to trade my cards. I have 6 of those. I mean, if I can get it for 25. Nice. It's like, I don't mind buying stuff to upsell it. I don't mind arbitraging people. God damn, dude. Dude just dropping 5 Benjis up in here for no reason. No, dude, I don't have that card. So... What is this? This is normal? Here. What do you want? I have 5 of those. I'll give you $4 for it. Nice. Please tell me you have something I want. I guess. I'll give you $5 for it. And then she goes and spends 116. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. That's what you get for selling the nerd stuff. Blue, green, and yellow. Nope, I want those. Green, blue, and yellow. And then red and green. Red and green. And then epic box. Basic Destiny. Basic epic packs and boxes. Or not basic epic, but Destiny epic. And Destiny epic. Of these. Then big pigs, big rocks, big bats. Look like I need anything else. Oh, what you got? I don't have it. I'll give you $1.66. Anything missing from here? No. And then she's, what, gonna go sit alone? Or take the longest path out of the store? She went to go look at my personal shelf? Why? That was just weird. You're weird, lady. Why'd you look at my personal shelf? She glitched? I don't think this lady knows what she wants. Or she just can't find it. Well, alright then. We making that money, ho? Oh, that's why I didn't have that on the ground. Or up there, rather. Eh. My god. Placing in this game needs to be better. And I still don't have any decorations. I do have more room back here, though. I probably should move all these, like, semi-near up against the wall. Make some more room for some more shelves, because we'll still have quite a few more products. Sure, I'll take it for $5. I mean, for the most part, people are offering me cards that I don't have. He wants 203. I'll give you 200. Yeah, get sprayed, nerds. Stinky motherfuckers. Damn, the dude's buying all of those. Is that just severely underpriced? Where are those? No. No, they're really close, but they're not underpriced. This has used a whole can already. Crazy. What do you got? Sure, I'll give you 50 cents for it. I'll give you 55 cents for it. Cool, fuck off. Come back when you have something, like, actually worth buying. I mean, I didn't have it, so... Out of my way, whores. I mean, I want this card, but I don't have this card. Number one, and I would much rather you just sold it to me than try to trade it for another card. That's really annoying. It's like, I would rather say don't accept trades, but accept sales. And they should let me, like, pick and choose. And, you know, like, make a Facebook post or something like that, right? Like a marketplace post in the game and say, all the missing gaps in my album, I want those cards, and I'm willing to pay more. No, I don't want a 6-cent card, thank you. I can open those packs later. Who the hell wants to sell me something for 6 cents? This doesn't make sense. Don't make it a random thing. Make it like the... So, if the devs are even slightly listening, do it by number. You should make these 4. These are the 4 that people should bring. So in any of these, like the last 4... should be the ones that people constantly try to sell or trade. But even then, I should be able to set it so that, no, I don't want trades, I just want sales. And if people want to come to me with, you know, inflated numbers, that's perfectly fine. But I don't want all these shit cards that they're trying to sell me. You see, like an $8 card, I totally understand. I'll give you $8 for it. Yeah. But and they're all bringing me Destiny stuff. I don't want Destiny stuff. I want basic. I want basic common. And that way, they could have a chance to bring me something that I actually need. You see, whenever they have like super rare expensive cards, they want a card in trade that I don't have. This is just wasting my time. Yes, it helps you get cards that you don't have, but it just kind of feels like it's wasting my time now. And I kind of feel like I need to go back to opening packs again. No. I don't want to trade cards that I only have one of. Looks like I'm just gonna have to go back to opening these packs again. Which is unfortunate. But it feels like, yes, they listened, but no, they really didn't listen. They didn't give us the ability to get trades for things that we actually need. It's like, I can understand if a customer brings in like a whole bunch of cards to trade, and like maybe I can pick and choose one or two of them, or pick all of them and pay extra money, but get the cards that I'm missing. Yeah, so far these people are bringing me like $3 to $10 cards. And they're all Destiny, by the way. So far. So I'm not even getting the cards that I want. It's kind of frustrating, actually. I don't know. I might shut this down and go do a camera test stream, because we did set up the new camera. Maybe. Now, see, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I want. Even though this is Destiny, that's fine. I will give you $16.50 for it. But that was a full art foily that was actually worth something that I'm gonna need later. It wasn't some bullshit. I understand people bringing in like smaller cards, but dude, bring me cards that are not only valuable, and I'll buy the rest of your shit. Or bring me in cards that are valuable and that I don't have, and then I'll buy the rest of your stuff. People need to trade in collections. It is really cool that people are trading cards, though. I do like the feature. And, you know, I have 20 of these, but I have 53 of these. So, sure, I'll take that card for that card. Even if it's, even if I'm losing money on it. Plus, you can't beat the feeling of pulling something out of a pack. But it would still be nice to get this set done without having to open 10 million packs. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. I already have one of these right here, but he wants to trade for the only one of these that I have. And that kind of defeats the purpose of collecting all the cards. It's fucking stupid. And you know, when I try to make a trade in a card store, sometimes I want to trade down, not up. Yeah, that seems like a pretty expensive card. I'll give you $142 for it. Give you 143. I will give you market value. $144. Final offer. There you go. He wanted just slightly above market, apparently. You'll never get that in a card store, though. In fact, the next time that happens, I'll be like, no. Unless I absolutely need the card. I mean, sure, I'll give you $3 for it. I still don't know why you can stand here, but okay. I don't know. Duplicates. Out of my way. Ooh. Okay. I will give you $2,000 for that. What's this? Green. I mean, it does add a little bit to it. No. Why is it always that guy who wants to, like, trade me absolutely ridiculous things for absolutely ridiculous things? Red sleeves. Oh, nope, that was the wrong one. It's not epic, it's rare. Small rocks. In volume 3, no, that's not volume 3, that is the green. Yeah. Damn, all those people just straight up flew in here. No, I don't have it. That's right, get sprayed, nerds. Like, most of the stuff people are bringing are Destiny cards. And of course, I don't have any Destiny cards because I haven't opened any Destiny packs. This is another Destiny card. No, I don't want to buy a card from you for 50 cents. Pretty sure I'm going to get plenty of those when I open Destiny packs. I need to see that they're bringing in stuff besides Destiny cards. Okay, this is not a Destiny card. But I have 6 of them. I don't know, I'll give you $2.50 for it. Well, then I don't want it. I want to make money. Nope, only have one of those. I mean, I want this, but I'm not going to trade him for the only one of these that I have. So, no. Yes, I will take that. You want 1336? I will give you 1200. What you got? I have one. I'll give you 60 for it. Nope. I already got one. I don't have it. I will give you 70 for it. I'll give you 72 for it. Well, the market's 76. I'll give you 73. Yeah, fuck off. In a buyer's market, you're the one with the money. Sure, somebody may have the item, but you have the cash that they want. And some people will wait to sell their stuff at full price. So... no, I've got 100 of those. No, they're not underpriced. Oh, these are. Was that 16? Oh. I have one. No, I don't need that. We gotta keep rolling these because we still don't have a viable way to just get the cards that we want. And if it takes some time, that's fine. It's just we don't have a super foolproof way to do it. No, I don't need one. I already have one. That's why I sell all my dupes. Pretty soon this whole freaking rack is gonna be Kitsune's. Kidsune, whatever. So what are you up to, Intricity? I don't know how I'm gonna edit these. What you got? Something I don't have. I'll give you $10 for it. This is my final offer? You know, that just sounds rude. I'll give you $10.50. How about that? There you go. Now fuck off. I suppose that's not very YouTube friendly. Mate, I've been downloading all of these streams. I wonder if I should... I don't know. I suppose I could always just set my thing is not made for kids. Kind of like lowers the audience though. Decline. Got 38 of those, dude. Don't need any more. Yeah, get sprayed, nerds. I suppose I could always just like bleep out or put in like some kind of sound effect. For my transgressional speech. Are we really out of the big stars already? No, nobody's putting it on the damn shelf. What do I pay these people for? What you got? You want to give me one of those for one of these? No. They get paid? Yeah, I give them money. According to my overhead, they get paid. Starting to think it was a bad idea. Well, it's very true. They have to go around those tables. I wonder if I should remove these two tables so that they don't have to go walking all the way around. And take out this table. I don't know. It seems like you're supposed to spread those out. Maybe we do have to. That is way too far away from those other shelves. Snap that in place, thank you. Okay. Which ones can we buy now? You can buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll look into it soon. Let's just do the stock order really quick. Nope, no, we need 2 of those because they're still selling like hotcakes, apparently. Actually, let's get 3. Let's order those right now so that I can get 2 of them on the shelf quickly. Look at me. In my own store doing peasant work. The audacity. Green deck boxes. Still there. Oops. No, I don't want the small one. I want the larger one. Degenerates.
You guys degenerate.
Yeah, we are. We are. Big pigs, big rocks, big stars. Oh, did I need 2 big rocks? 2 big rocks. Boxes. I think that's it. Get that ordered. Get the boys paid. All right. Now these each have 2 spots, so it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 items. 16 separate items that can go on them. And we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then comic books. And then what? 1 more, 2, 3. We can get some more figurines. We can't unlock that until 70. We can always pull the comic books and just make this the figurine spot. Could always put the comic books over here, so it'd be volume 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't hate that. But we're not done with these either. There's 7 more of these. And there's 1 more album too. But we can just move these over. We can get the other album. So we're gonna need 3 boxes of that. I said Q. Right there. We want to put that just above the other one. No? What are 3? 3 of these. Oh, there it is. Go. I suppose I could stock all that. 105 is fine. Since I was here. Over here doing manual labor. Psh, the owner of this store. This is an outrage. Probably need to rearrange the stock room too, so everything makes sense where it is. Nope. Back around this way. Okay. So we have room for the next 4 plushes. These are the 4 premium decks. And I don't know why there's only 5 games. It's kind of upsetting that it's not even numbered. This is all the playmats, though. There is room for one more shelf. Is there? Can I walk through here? I suppose not really. Because they have access to both sides of the shelf. When there's like this much of a gap. I don't know. So there's 7 more playmats. So we're gonna need these for 3 more rows here. How many comics are there? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more. So these spots right here are good for the comics. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more plushies. So there's not enough room for the plushies here, but we do have these two things here. I suppose we could put games and bulk and deodorant together. There's my large inventory shelves. I don't know which way the front is. Okay, it's backwards. What did I say there was left in figurines? It was these 4, 5. Okay, so that there's a space gonna be like right there. There's 8 more comics that can go here. And then there's, what, 5 games? Okay, so that's the 4 dice. And there's 7 more of those. Okay. The 4 premium decks hanging out here doesn't really make that much sense, but I mean, there's room, so... Yeah, I think I said there was 7 of these left. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. And then there's like 8 more comic books. They can all go right there. And then there's 5 more plushies. I mean, I really don't care about the decks being there, because I just switched the dice or something. I suppose it really doesn't make all that much difference. Ow. And nothing. Windows 10 keeps trying to get me to switch to Windows 11. I mean, I don't have it. I'll give you $32 for it. I'm just creepily standing here by the open door. Yeah, yes, good job, Cash Money. Good job. Oh, I don't have him. I will take him. I will give you $93. Oh yeah, I forgot I put the shelf in and didn't put anything on it. I don't think we can unlock all of those playmats yet. We can unlock another 2, 3, 4, 5. We can open 5 more. And then we still have 8 more volumes of the comic book to open. But we can't open all of them yet. I want that, but I'm not giving you a card that I only have one of. I will take him for... I'll give you 300 for him. How about this? 376. I will give you 325. Then he went back up. I will give you 350. There you go. It's like, don't go back up. Especially if you're trying to sell the card. I'll give you $3. It's like, dude like lowered his price and then said, you know what? No, I want 370 again. I'm like, no. Like, how dare you insult me? Ooh. Do I have him though? It says I don't. Oh, it's because I have him in the case, huh? This is reading from my binder. I mean, I'll give you 225 for him. Oop. No. 225. 274. No, 225. Okay, fuck off. Pretty sure I have Gigantite. Yeah, he's right there. Like, I'm trying to make a profit, bro. You want to trade me that for that? No, thank you. Yeah, this is more annoying than anything else. Like, after having received, like, 25 trades / sales, it's like them selling me the cards that I don't have, I'm perfectly fine with, but them trying to trade me cards that I need, that I don't need. I already have one. No. But everybody just keeps trying to sell me shit that I don't need. So, Now, if you were just trying to buy cards to flip, that's a different story. That's perfectly fine, but they better take low ball offers. Because I'm tired. I'm trying to make a profit. This ain't a fucking charity. I will give you 525. See, even though I didn't plan on keeping them, it's like I still have to make a profit off of them. And this game is not showing you like a lot of the stuff behind it, like taxes and things like that, but I wouldn't expect the game to show everything. God damn, how many of these do I have? Need to get to level 70, damn it. No, I don't want a 26-cent card from you. Why is the AI trying to sell me 26-cent cards? No. I don't want to trade a card for a card that I would have to... that I don't have a duplicate for. I don't want to trade for non-duplicates. I'll give you 850. Okay, 875. She's like, no way am I gonna sell at that price. Alright, sell it on eBay. You're still gonna pay like upwards of 12 to 15% off the top. And if you have to go, and if somebody pays you through PayPal, you're gonna pay another 5% or 3.5%. Decline because I only have one of those cards. Oh! Ow! Oh, hopefully that was the crack I was waiting for. Oh. Crack in my back, not a bag of crack. Just to be clear. The hell of a drug, though. What you got? Nope, don't need it. This is kind of what you're supposed to be doing. I mean, yeah, you could be opening packs to, like, possibly get something, but it just seems very inefficient. Especially since the RNG is just way too high. Yeah, I don't have it. I'll give you 22. That seems fair. Like a $32 card, so. I mean, as a retailer, I would love it if people, like a reseller, because technically stores like this, if you are selling brand new product, that's one thing. But if you're flipping or investing in cards to flip later, you're technically a reseller. So you'd be a retailer and a reseller. Alright. Looks like you actually just want to sell me a card this time. You want 2152. I will give you 2,000. 2133. I'll give you 2,100. And it's still upsetting me that most of the cards they're trying to sell me are Destiny cards. I should be able to at least say only buying base set or only buying this particular one. I should be able to set that somewhere so that I can at least have a chance of getting the cards that I want. See? It's like these people are trying to sell me anything and everything from Destiny, of which I probably have a few cards now, but they're not trying to sell me stuff from the base set. In fact, they're trying to take all my stuff from the base set. See, now I've got a few Destiny cards, but that's only because I pretty much bought all of these. These last few here, these commons, I just opened like a pack. So why was that old man trying to sell me a 75-cent common? Whee! This is my grandpappy's card. This card game came out 2 months ago, sir. I know. Your grandpappy's still alive, isn't he? Maybe. But it was his. He passed it down to me. He didn't die, therefore he didn't pass it down. What did he do? Throw it at you? Okay, I'll give you 25 for it. 27? You don't want 25 for it. Fine. Bitch. Get out of my store. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Readjusting. Need that one. Sorry. I am trying to adjust correctly. Boosters. Destiny Basic and Epic. Bats. Big rocks. Those guys. And that's it. It doesn't look like anybody else is buying anything. Nothing from there. Decline, don't have it. Decline. Oh shit, I forgot to run ads. Oh well. I thought they were coming up quicker than that. Oh. Metramon. Duplicates page. It is... okay. Our... Bro. Customer wants one of these, and he's gonna give me one of these. Why? Sure? Now I want to know if the trading is based on what sets you have in the store. Now I'm kind of interested as to if I only had the base set available, would they only trade base set cards? I mean, I'll give you $17 for it. Then fuck off. Gotta make a profit, bro. Decline. Yeah, big ol' shiny that I don't have. You want 1984, I will give you 1750. Nice. Market, no. Screw off. Sure, it's only a few cents difference, but yeah, I ain't got it. That doesn't mean I can't get it by opening a pack or two. The new dynamic adds something, but it's just missing optimization, quite honestly. At least let us be able to say, hey, the only cards we want right now are Tetramon Basic Common. And then let people bring in, like, all the expensive ones so that I can fill my damn set, and then I have to switch to the next one. Sure. Decline. This game has a shitload of potential. They just have to put in a lot of features. And it's going to take a lot of time. But if they get it, and they get it right, it's like people coming in with collections, being able to at least manipulate the RNG a little bit in-game. The trading is actually kind of annoying. I would rather buy cards. Like, I understand trading is good if you're in the very beginning of the game. But my store is quite honestly at the point where somebody could be like, oh, I have like, you know, 500 cards and 4 or 5 of them are these expensive ones, and one of them just happens to be one of the ones that I need, you know. I'd be more apt for that. Instead, they're just trying to trade me Destiny stuff, which I don't really need. But I mean, I'll buy it if it's a high value card. I'm gonna try to get a discount too. It's another Destiny card, isn't it? Oh well. He wants 1103. I will give you 950. Thank you. Come again. Let me think. Hold on. I only have one of those, I'm pretty sure. But I think she's offering me one that I already have. Which one is that? That is Rhizon? Nah. I mean, I'm not going to trade you a ghost for a ghost. I will buy a ghost off you, but I will not trade you. No trading. I don't want to trade. I want to buy. You'd be actually surprised how hard it is for people to get stuff to resell. I mean, sure, people are always selling their shit, but sometimes it can be quite a bear market. Then you gotta go out and hunt for stuff. I've been watching the guy, I've been watching Phoenix Resale's old videos. And I was just like, how the hell did he get into this? And then I realized how he got into it. Because he posted his, like, 1,000 subscriber video, and then he actually explained that he had a horrible time in the job market. I mean, I'll give you $5 for it. And then you buy $98 worth of stuff. Interesting. Oh, itchy. Do. What else there? That particular playmat's been selling up for some reason. Green. Deck box. No, I don't want one of those. I was scrolling. Do. Or no. None of those. What are you doing back here? What are you? Oh, I do need another box of those. I'll double check first, but I'll add it to the cart and just see if dipshit like dropped it somewhere. What do you got? Sure, I'll give you 10 for it. I'll give you 11 for it. It's $11.93, dude. No. Just because I need it doesn't mean I'm gonna pay you overpriced for it. Do I need anything else? I don't think I do. Okay. Mm-hmm. No. I don't want to trade for cards that I already have. You want cash? I give you cash. I'll give you $8 for it. I really don't talk much during these, do I? I mean, obviously me talking ends up being bad, like halfway through the stream because I like lose my voice. Nobody trading yet. Still no trades, huh? Alright. You do you, game. It's starting to become like a very... There needs to be like a line of people trying to trade. So I can do this shit all day. I have one. I'll give you 65. Nice. Ooh. I do not have him. 805. You want 804. I will give you 775. At least that one was from the base set. I love how they react when they're sprayed in the face. I'll give you 7. What are we doing in here? Not bad. Ooh. You want 1763. I will give you 1550. Well, we're getting a whole bunch of, like, expensive stuff from Destiny, I guess. It's not helping us with our current set. At this point, I'm about to clear everything else out of the store and just make it a bulk store. No thanks, I don't want a 24-cent card that I already have. Oh, I see a trade back there. Wonder why they added monsters to the base game. It's kind of weird, like one trade didn't wait. Give you 25. Then I don't want it. I want to make money, dude. Like, I've had that card so many times. Decline. I don't want to give you a card I just bought. Most of the time, the trading is just, like, kind of disappointing. Sure, some people bring in, like, high-value stuff, but they don't bring in anything from the base. Especially the cards that I need. Most of the stuff that I've been buying is Destiny, high-priced Destiny cards. I mean, I'm eventually gonna need them, but 26. I'll give you 20. Nice. I mean, even in a video game, I don't want to pay full price for something. It goes against my nature. I mean, people get mad at you for, I guess the term is lowballing them. People get mad at you for lowballing them, but it's just like, quite honestly, dude, most of the people that are gonna be buying from your garage sale and stuff like that are going to offer you below the price that they think it's worth so that they can make a profit off of it. Even if it's only a small profit. If you sell in high volume, then making small profits off of everything is lucrative because you're moving a lot of stuff. But if you're a person that only sells that only lists a few things on eBay or Amazon or whatever, a few times a month just for a couple $100 extra in profit, then you're gonna sell high value items and you're gonna sell them less often. But most of the time when somebody's trying to buy something from your yard sale or something, they either need it or they're reselling it. Or they want it. But most of the time people that visit yard sales are doing it for a reason. To get cheap items to either flip or to donate or something like that. They just don't want to see it just thrown over to Goodwill. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll give you 90. Nice. See, dude wanted 120 and I was like, nah, 90. I've been offering this guy on eBay $90 for something and he's like, no, I want 120. Okay. What you have isn't worth 120, but you go right ahead and you do you. And some people are just stalwart. They will not move on a price. No matter how much it's pointless for them to stay on it. They'll sit on that item for months and months and months until somebody's just like, yeah, sure, I'll pay 120 for that. I will give you 75 for it. Oh, she straight up walked away. She was like, hell no. What people don't realize, well, at least what these NPCs don't realize, is that if you're trying to sell something to a store, that store is not going to buy it at full price. I'm sorry, they're just not going to. And as much as you think your stuff is worth every single penny that the market says it's worth, it just doesn't mean that it is, because it's not. Not to a store anyway. You want to sell your stuff, that's cool. Sell it yourself and put up with the profit margins, because running a retail store costs money. Costs money in overhead and rent and electricity, and not only, well, all that is overhead. And if they have employees, that's more overhead because it's labor. And labor is the most expensive thing in overhead. Almost always. So you need to realize that if you're going, and it just depends on that store's policy and what their profit margin, what comfortable profit margin they're at. So if they have a lot of customers and they're constantly moving singles, I can see you being able to get 70% of market value if your card is near mint. Near mint ungraded. But most stores will not give you, they won't even think about giving you 60%. They'll give you 50. They'll give you 50% of your card's value, because card values fluctuate so much that it's just impossible to just let those kinds of profit margins go. You'd actually be lucky to get 60%, 65 maybe. 6 more cards. Wow, really? All right. Whatever. It's like, you know, and the owners aren't trying to disrespect you or anything. They're trying to make money. It's like they're not there to make you. Well, sure. If you're a paying customer, they're there to make you happy. But when you're treating their store like a pawn shop, and then you get mad when they give you an offer of money, it's like, if they're seriously lowballing you, like they're giving you, if you're trying to literally sell them, you know, mint cards, and they're trying to buy them off of you for, say, only 30%, 20%, you know, anything below 60% for a near mint card is kind of an anything below 50% for a near mint card market value, you know, ungraded, is kind of insulting. And they know that. So if they're quoting you like really, really low, that means they don't necessarily want those cards to walk out the door, but they're not really all that interested in buying them unless they get like a ridiculously good deal. Or they just want you to go away because they don't want to give you money. Or once again, they're not buying. There's a lot of stores that stopped their buy listing, like TCG Player stopped their buy list this year, like in July. What do I need? Stars and bats. Okay. Yeah, TCG Player shut down their buy list in like July. So they no longer purchase cards from Magic players. They only sell them. And I can see why they did it, because they have a large market now. So there's just a lot of people selling cards on their marketplace. But the fact that they don't buy list probably lost them a lot of customers too. But it's probably the ones they don't really care they lost to begin with. Because, you know, if you only access the site to sell garbage Magic that you bought off of somebody else, they don't care if you don't come back. They really don't. Because they're tired of spending their own money when people can literally spend their own money selling cards to each other, and they just pull commissions from it. They pull 10%? 12%? Something like that. I think they pull... I mean, I could look it up, but I forgot exactly, but it's like they pull a certain percentage, and if you're paying for like their premium spots or something like that, if you're paying to post your stuff or something like that, then you're paying less in fees, but you're still paying a monthly fee. So you just gotta kind of balance it out. And if you're selling on Amazon Marketplace fulfilled, that means you're sending stuff to their to their distribution center to be fulfilled by Amazon, which people trust more than not fulfilled by Amazon. You also end up with better listings, I think, and your stuff will be higher up in priority on the selling list than somebody else's who would be fulfilled by merchant. So there's a lot of things going on there, but there's a lot of fees associated with selling on Amazon, fulfilled by Amazon or as merchant fulfilled. For the most part, it's all about the shipping and the handling and getting the order filled and getting it out the door. Amazon does it for you because they already have people there, and you just have like a little spot in their warehouse reserved. So yeah. But you pay more fees, so you don't have to do all the legwork of getting it filled, getting the address in, getting paid, getting all that stuff done. It's also more work to calculate any percentage other than half. True. You're definitely not wrong there, but... well, and it's just that these places need to make money. And, you know, there's a lot of people who are very self-centered, who believe that anything and everything they want... Oh, I'm out of those too. Gonna fill those because apparently nobody else did. Because they weren't there. And why did these sell out again? Are they still too cheap? I need that. No, they're not too cheap. Just people wanted them, I guess. Q. Just want that one. Okay, there we go. Day 231, really? Damn. Come in, nerds. Get your fix. It's like, yeah, but you can't be mad at the retailer except that they just, like, seriously lowball you. And if they're seriously lowballing you, that means they either have horrible buying practices and are very, very greedy and are incapable of flipping the cards that they buy, or they're literally just trying to tell you to go fuck yourself. Like, they don't want to bother buying stuff from you. 97, I will give you 85. Bit too low? I'll give you 90. Do you want 94? I mean, she wants it for a $130 card. I'll give you 94. How about that? Okay, fuck off. I mean, she was already offering an okay deal, so. But I did try to lowball her more. And it's also the reason you should specify what you want to. Why I should be able to specify what I want. I will give you, it's 20, you want $2,900, I will give you $1,900. A little bit too low, 2165. See, now you're going below market there. I'll give you 2150. Yeah. I don't have that card, dude. Not like most of the time when people are doing reselling, like I said, if you do a lot of product at a lower margin, great, because you can offer more, like Phoenix Resale does. I mean, he offers usually, I think it's like 30%. Oh, I'm sorry, he offers 70% of market value usually, and that's not bad if you're just trying to get rid of shit. Like, you can't move it, you don't have a store, you don't have a merchant account, you don't have any of that stuff. Yeah. If you don't have a way to get rid of your product, there's the first red flag. Like, for instance, I'm considering, not even really considering, I've decided to do like an eBay side gig, because I have a whole bunch of like collectibles and stuff that I really don't put out on the walls or on shelves or anything like that. And a lot of it is like from Overwatch and the original Overwatch and stuff like that. And then I've just kind of gotten disillusioned with Overwatch. And I've got like some old sports memorabilia and some old stuff that I just held on to and just never got rid of. Got some like old laptops and stuff. So, and I also have a crap load of Magic cards. So, Magic cards and Hololive cards and Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and yeah. So why not post them up on eBay for a little side money, see if I can't make some of my money back. I don't expect to make all of my money back, nor do I expect to make a profit, but you never know. You have to be kind of careful with it too, though, because you're selling stuff on eBay, so you do have to pay taxes on. I think if you sell something like under $600 a year, that's like sort of like a nominal thing, and they don't really care if you report it or not. But you go above 600 in a year, they might be unhappy about that. Just like you don't have to report gambling winnings over $600, you should report them. Or under $600 or under. Like the stores that the stores have to report anything over $600. Like you have to literally get it mailed to you. Because that's, you know, they're afraid you're going to screw the government out of money. So, and the store has to pay taxes on that too. You want $2,000 for a $1,600 card. I'm going to offer you $1,200 because you're getting cheeky. That's way too low. Well, no shit. Is that how it feels? I'll give you $1,300. How about that? That's way too low. Yeah, I know. How about $1,400? Yeah, no kidding. I'll offer you $1,550. No, it's not way too low because the market price is $1,600. So I'll give you $1,600. No, you can't have a little bit. I'll give you $1,650. How about that? 1931. No, go fuck yourself. Yeah, you get out of here with those high prices, whore. Get. Don't fucking come back either. I don't understand. See, at least they're reflecting the behavior of consumers perfectly. People who get, like, nice cards in almost any card game and then want to sell them because they have something that's super expensive, they think they're sitting on a mine of gold. And they're like, oh, people will pay like twice, 3 times the amount for it. No. Desperate players who need the card and have a lot of money might do that. Bringing it to a store or bringing it to a collector and saying, hey, I have this super rare card and I want 3 times the amount that it's worth according to the market. That collector is going to laugh at you and then tell you to fuck off. The simple fact that she still wanted $300 above market value is a very, very common consumer thing. God damn it. Hi, Kevin. What's happening? Where the hell have you been? Price gouging as usual. 30%. Nobody wants to buy it 40. Would you fuckers please stop leaving boxes everywhere before I literally shove those boxes up your assholes? Well, I mean, I don't have to do that. I could just fire your dumb asses. Dropping boxes on the ground. I ought to cut Zachary. That'd be like one of those little bitches that I'd cut for just being ignorant. This is how much it took for me to get this card. I'm not selling it for less. Yeah, you can go fuck yourself, and you can go take that card to somebody who will pay the price, because I won't. And no, I'm not going to give you cards that I don't have. The game, it's not like the game is supposed to know that I don't have those cards. So, we get trades now, Kevin. Most of them are annoying, as they usually are. Well, it's just like when somebody comes up to you and is just like, hey, do you want to buy all these like Hannah Montana video games? Like, fuck no, I don't. Who the hell wants those? See, this guy is reasonable. He wants, well, no, he's not reasonable. He wants 200... He wants like $180 over market value, so I'm going to offer him $1,100. 13. He actually went up, so now I'm going to offer him $1,150. 1,300. How about 1,200? Yeah, get the fuck out of my store, bitch. It's like you come in with a high number, I totally understand. The person you're dealing with might look at that card and go, oh my god, it's so shiny, I must have it, and not know how much it's worth, and just trust in the fact that you know what you're doing. But I've been burned before. Yeah, it is realistic, isn't it? Oh my god, I found this super expensive card. I want, you know, $50,000 for it. It's worth $25, you fucking idiot. Just like these people who put their shit up on eBay, and they have like a bunch of cards, and you know that they're not going to be in the best of shape. But you're just like, okay. Well, how much do you want for this whole group of cards that I know are all played? And they're like, I want the full ungraded near mint value of every single card. And I was just like, okay. Dude, you're putting... You want ungraded near mint value. And you're literally showing these cards as being in a box in a closet. Not in sleeves. Not in undersleeves and not double sleeved. Not anything like that to indicate to me that you know how to take care of them. But you're literally throwing them onto, like, the picture is all of those cards, like, strewn about on a bed, like sitting literally right next to a box, and you can see all kinds of like dog hair and like dog prints and shit all over the mat, all over the blanket. And I'm just like, so you're displaying these cards like you have absolutely no idea what they're worth. You're asking for full near mint market value on cards that, like, I know by the time I get them, they're going to be destroyed from the near mint status and have to go straight to light play, if not moderate play. And you're telling me that you want full market value for these. Number one, they're not sleeved. Number two, they're strewn across a dirty bed. Number three, you're going to stuff them in a box. You literally said that in your description. I'll stuff them in a box and send them to you. And then you have, like, you know, maybe 5 sales on eBay. So you're not demonstrating anything that says you care about what you're selling. And then you're going to expect me to pay you the maximum amount that could possibly be paid. No. Absolutely, positively, go fuck yourself. I will not. And you just want to get onto those people's listings and say, dude, are you fucking retarded? Like, did you get kicked in the head as a kid? But shiny means it costs a lot. No, it doesn't. But the clickbait article told me to dig out my childhood trash and turn it into treasure. That clickbait article was probably written by somebody who wants you to take it straight to an LGS so the LGS can make money so it can stay open. Because they want you to be ignorant. Or that clickbait story at the bottom has, sell your cards to us. We'll give you the fairest price there is. You know, every pawn shop says that. We have the fairest prices in town. Or the best prices in town. We're already out of the Mafia game again. Oh, that playmat again? Man. People really like this design, I guess. Or the AI just doesn't know what else to buy. I'll take that one. I'll use my credit card. Yeah. Destiny Basic. I tried to figure out why it was so funny when Asian people were making fun of Americans. And the phrase, I'll use my credit card, was really funny to them. And I guess, like, there's a lot of countries in the world that don't have credit cards. And they just thought it was fucking hilarious. It's like, why the fuck do you need a credit card? You can just pay with money and be responsible with your money. Oh, no, it's not the first volume. It is the fourth volume. Volume 4, the one with the boobies. Best price compared to the previous price we tried. What's debt? Exactly. Yeah, you know, Americans can have a lot of nice stuff, but I mean, there's a reason consignment stores. Is that a scam? Yes, actually it is a scam. I mean, people can call it a legitimate business all they want to. It's literally just loan sharking, but on paper. I mean, loan sharks do have pieces of paper. They just have pieces of paper that police can't read. So... well, it's almost time for ads. Did I open it? I did. Okay. Good news is we were all... There were no pre-rolls this time. Excellent. That's the way it's fucking supposed to be. No pre-rolls, but every hour it plays 3 minutes of ads. We had a deal, Twitch. I think just sometimes they don't care if it works or not, and they let like the programming just go sometimes. Jerks. The whole point of like setting up ads, according to your specifications, was the deal was I had no pre-rolls. So if people wandered onto my stream, they could see the disjointed humor that I have here. Had a banner ad for a Mountain Dew, though. Could be worse. I don't think there's anything I can do about banner ads. I thought I told it no. I was just like, 3 minutes of ads every hour is perfectly reasonable. So it was actually 1.5 minutes, but then it was like, oh, we're gonna do this like every 45 minutes. I was like, motherfucker. I mean, they're literally just trying to get people to sub because subbing makes them more money. No trades? What's going on here? I'm over here not opening packs because I was gonna get trades. There we go. Better have something worthwhile. No, I'm not gonna trade you something for one thing that I have. Just dancing on the tables because I can't play. Can't play the game. Yeah, so, yeah, I figured out that there are a lot of countries that, well, they do have credit cards, but either it's highly restricted and, like, interest rates are kind of capped, or they're unrestricted and ridiculous, or the most common one, which is just people don't live outside of their means. You know, there's a lot of countries where people just don't do that. Decline. Not interested in trades, I'm just interested in buying cards. Just like I was telling Intricity, Kevin, I was a little disappointed that that people don't bring like whole collections in for me to buy, and that you can't like advertise what you're looking for. It would be a really cool thing to have like a card market. Like they have this TCG price thing here, right? They should have like a little TCG market where it's sort of like social media, where you say, hey, my store is looking for these cards, and it just gives you the whole list of cards, but you can just like deselect or select the ones you want or deselect the ones you don't want, and it has a chance of bringing you, you know, one of those cards every once in a while. You want to give me one of those for one of my yeah, sure. Because I don't have very many of those. Like, I have 162 of those things. Yeah, you can have one. Sure. Even if it is, like, less money. What do you want to sell me? You want 62 for it? I'll give you 45. Yeah, I don't want it. Thanks. It's a card I don't need. I'm going to lowball you. I'm gonna lowball you anyway, but it's a card I don't need. You know, there was one lady who wanted like way, way above how much it was worth. Now, see, I need this card. She wants a reasonable price for it, so I'll offer her like 145. Cool. See, she was happy with that. I lowballed a little bit from market value and her value, and still got it. Because usually customers go, I could have that cash right now, Or I could try to hold on to it for that extra $15 that somebody might not give me. You have a lot of power as the consumer. In a resale buy, you have a lot of the power because, you know, you're the one usually who initiates the sale, and you're also the one holding the cash money. Cash is king. The cash money or the Venmo or the whatever. So. But yeah, debt is a total scam. No thanks. I don't need it. Yep. Unfortunately, your average American has like 3 or 4 credit cards and usually has them over half used and almost never pays the balance and stuff like that. I mean, I really don't need it, dude, but I'll give you like 95 cents. Yep, he's like, nope. Because it was a $1.95 card, dude. It was a $1.50 card that you wanted a $1.95 for. I'm a terrible American? No. If you don't have any credit cards, or you have very few credit cards and they're not maxed out, they're actually like at below 10%, you're doing it right. Especially if you just don't live beyond your means. And a lot of people would probably be better off not living beyond their means. Not necessarily safer. Or other things like that, though. What do you want? Why do you have Chikubi? 1,700, huh? So she wants just about $300 over market value. I will offer you $1,300 for that card. A bit low. You want 60, so your price went up. I'll give you $1,350. There you go. Now fuck off. Like, that's a terrible negotiation tactic, saying, oh, okay, now I want more. No, she wanted 1,700 something, and then she knocked it down to 16. I'm like, I'll give you $50 more. There's not enough trades, quite honestly. I do need it. By the way, never tell anybody that. Oh, I need that. No, don't say need. Like, oh, that looks nice. I'll give you 125. There you go. Only time I've seen people haggle for hire and succeed is in anime, right? What you got? Okay. He wants 37 for it. I'll give you 32. How does that sound? 35? Cool. Stand between the two machines. I don't need it. Thanks. Don't need a $3 card. God, there's so many stinky ass people. Why? What am I seeing here?
Go to your room.
Peter, there's no way you could die. You're the most important character in this family.
I'll take this one, but I won't pay a cent over $60.
Sir, that casket costs $1,000.
Okay, $70.
What?
$2,000.
That's twice what it costs.
$40.
What?
He doesn't know how to haggle.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, that's about right. Where are my deals? I mean, $2? Then screw off, because I can probably pull that from a pack in like 2 minutes. Watch, it's the one card that I need. And I'll let it get away. That one $3 common that'll never come back. Might need that. It's 111, you want 102, I will give you 95. Now, I don't like normally haggle or anything, so if my, you know, if my business depended on it or something like that, I could see myself haggling a bit. But mostly I'd be like some other people that I've seen just go, hey, can you give me a deal on this since I'm buying so much of it? You know? Or if I buy a whole bunch of stuff, will you make me a deal? And sometimes people are amicable to it. Sometimes they're not. I'll give you $1.50. Then screw off. Don't need a $2 rare. Or a $2 card. Sometimes people just don't care about the inventory and they just want to get rid of it because it's not their bread and butter. Like if you're... You can't really do anything like that at a thrift store. You might be able to do something like that like at a pawn shop or a consignment shop. But consignment shops are a little bit different because the customer brings something in and says, can you sell this? And then they get a little bit of a commission off of it. But they usually give them like a very small margin window. Like you cannot let it go for less than this. So, yeah. Is that it? I feel like I'm mouth breathing. Am I mouth breathing? What in the hell is going on here? Are you okay? Well, you just stay there. Alright, which one is this? Is this the one with the 2 dudes on it? It is. We don't need that one. Is that... Okay. Need that one. I want to say it's this one. And the super fiery one, yeah. That guy. And then... Is that 2 boxes or 1? Okay, that's the one with the logo and stuff on it. There we go. Is that blue dice? Yeah, I think it was blue dice. Please give me those. Basic and rare. Little pigs. What is this guy again? Like T something? Toonsy. Toonsy guy, whoever that is. No tabletop this time. Yeah, stinky fuckers. That's what your nasty ass get. Ah, but we have a backup. You can't escape. Alright, what's this trade for? No, I don't want to trade for anything. I want to trade cash for cards. Cash for cards. I'm sure that's a commercial somewhere. You've got cards, we'll give you cash. Sell us all of your Yu-Gi-Ohs and your Pokemoms and your Mujik the Goothering, your Wizen Schwarzes, everything. I'll give you 28. Bye. It's not a card that I care about right now. I'm pretty sure this mode just made me more apathetic. This trade mode. Because it's not very exciting. It's usually disappointing. 2460, like, he's asking below market value. See, this guy knows what he's doing. I'll still only offer him probably about 2 grand. Go a little bit more? Yeah, I can do 2150. Yeah, see? That guy knows I need to make a profit. And he probably needed, you know, $2,100. God only knows what he paid to pull that card. And I'm sure it was a lot. Some people are just lucky, though. You got there. No thanks. I mean, I could be opening packs, but we've kind of done so much of that that I'm just like, ugh. I really don't want to. I really don't want to open packs right now. I mean, if I was opening real life packs, that's a different story, but opening these packs with horrible ass RNG, terrible trade RNG. I mean, I feel like my time is better spent skipping around the store and waiting for trades. Filling up the card thing every once in a while, too. Whoa. What in the hell just happened? Where's Cash Money? Did I just knock Cash Money out of existence? $900? That's way too... How is that way too low? $950. Cool. Did I just fire Cash Money and I just don't realize it? Where the fuck did he go? Is he out here? What the hell are you doing out here, bro? Get back to work. Yeah, go fucking man the counter. I don't know what kind of glitch I hit. I'm sorry. No. I don't want a $1 card. Thanks. Back to work, Cash. How fucking dare you? Like, glitched him out or something by, like, jumping and talking to a customer or something at the same time, and he, like, teleported outside. I will give you... You want a little bit more than market price. It's not inconsiderably more, it's just more. I'll give you 1,800. Nice. Nice. Let's get this out onto a tray. Oi! Yeah, I was telling Intricity earlier that I basically made the decision to do like a little eBay side gig with just a bunch of like random shit that I have laying around that I'm never going to use again. I know I'm not going to because, you know, like it's either been sitting in boxes or, you know, just completely forgotten about. And it's not incredibly valuable stuff either, so. But I will try to do some reselling. Every once in a while I find like an opportunity to buy things to resell. I will give you 70 for that. Nice. Nice. Mm-hmm. So Demos is gonna do a little hustling on the side. Nothing super stringent because, like, I do have a full-time job and I need to make sure that I'm on top of that at all times. But definitely something to report on if you guys are interested in hearing it. Gotten myself a printer, and we've kind of every once in a while needed a printer in the house to begin with, so just having one is kind of nice. But I mainly bought it just because it has a scanner on it, so I can scan things that are flat, get better detail out of it. I'll give you 15 bucks. A little more? Yeah. I mean, I'm not really going to make a lot of profit off of that, but I don't know. 16. Ugh. How about 16? Cool. I mean, I'm probably going to pull that out of, like, the 4th pack I open of Destiny, but whatever. Why are all these Destiny packs so low? What the fuck are you people doing in here? Where is that useless piece of shit, Zachary? Did I turn the lights on? I really don't fucking know. Looks like they're on. I don't know, fam. I don't know. I may need to start getting up at semi-responsible adult hours, too. I know that's crazy talk, but apparently I'm gonna have to start waking up at adult hours at some point in my life. So, quite frankly, I like sleeping in until 11, but well, it's not necessarily sleeping in if you go to bed at 3. That's just a normal amount of sleep. I will give you 75 for that card. Can you go a little bit more? Well, it's 89. Give you 79? You want 90? No, I will give you $82. A little bit more? How about 83? There you go. Now fuck off. Sitting over here asking for $10 above market value. What do you think you are, me? You can be guaranteed that I will like super overcharge that for that card too. And apparently you cannot land on top of these boxes. Kind of annoying. Can't stand on movable objects, apparently. Well, consistently movable objects, because technically you can stand on the tables, but not when they're boxed up. Kind of weird. And money is out the door. No, I don't want to trade you stuff that I don't have. Wow, that was interesting. I think the game's starting to lag out, actually. Am I not supposed to have this much product in here? No, not 5. I guess it's just close to price? It's kind of weird. Damn, dude. Both of the gate games again. Ugh. Got plenty of Mafia Wars or whatever it is. Mafia something or other. Red decks. 2 of them? Yeah, it was empty. Green deck boxes. It seems to be the only one that's selling the most for some reason. Oh, Destiny Basic. Both Destiny Epic. I need one more Destiny. That one. Well, we're almost the nice level, so. Small rocks and small bats. And medium pigs and medium bats. Medium pigs, medium bats. Then large stars. Make a balanced breakfast. Got here. No, don't need it, thanks. Are you guys super entertained? Standing at the freaking cash register, Restocking a store for the night. Is this not what you wanted? Are you not entertained? On the edge of my seat, you right? Watch as he pays bills and restocks shelves. You mean a job? But I have to do my own job. Why the fuck would I watch somebody do one? Well, guess what you're doing here? Lol, you've been tricked. Oh, there's like 3 albums here. Ooh, I have an empty shelf that I can do this to. With these 3 albums here, right? Just toss that box in the ground, take this. Pick those back up. Toss them on the ground for a second and kill the tags so nobody's dumb enough to fill it up again. And we've just fixed a box. Nice. It's the little things. Oh my god. Alright. Go for it, nerds. We've got 16 minutes. Let's go. No. I don't have those cards to trade. Couple of like flaws with the system so far that we've seen. Oh, can't get in there. People probably already tried. Anyway, yeah, a couple of flaws that we've seen thus far with attempting trades and everything like that. It's not focused enough. And then you have things like this where I want to give you this $1.37 card for a card that you don't have that's worth $1.80. It's like, okay, well, I don't have that card, so I can't do that. And even if I could, I wouldn't. Because, quite frankly, this game has made it so hard to get all the cards in the game. You see, look at this. She wants to give me this $2,000 card for this $2,000 card, which I don't have. It's just a waste of my time. And you also can't focus what people bring in like a lot of places would. A lot of places would have a buy list or a trade list or something like that saying, hey, we're trying to find these cards because we're trying to fulfill orders. And, you know, we'll give you, you know, store credit or cash or whatever for these cards. And here are the rates that we're paying. And depending on, what was it? My God. Depending on the value of the card because of its condition. Depending on condition, you know, we might give you more or we might give you less. Or if it's graded, we'll give you more, blah, blah, blah. Some people don't want graded cards at all. A lot of players don't want graded cards. Because not only are they overpriced, because somebody paid like $10 per card to get them inspected by a professional and then sealed in a plastic case. It's just, sometimes you could pull that card pack fresh, it will be super mint and crispy, and you'll send it in and it'll be this is what happens to a lot of people. It's like it'll be off center ever so slightly and you won't notice. It'll have It'll have roller marks on it, ink dots on it. There's just like a lot of things that you don't notice because you've pulled this card out of a pack fresh, and you're just like, oh my god, it's pack fresh. This is going to be worth so much money. It will be if it's properly centered, if the ink isn't faded or incorrectly printed or something. And one side of the card could be perfectly centered, and on the other side it's not. That happens sometimes too. Printing processes are not absolutely perfect. Nowadays, it's more likely that they won't have as many centering issues and things, but there's no guarantees there. And they could be miscut too, so there's another issue. They could easily warp. There's a lot of things that can happen to where you think you have a gold mine in your hands, and you're like, oh my god, this card is worth $1,200, and then you come to discover that because of the flaws and everything in it, the card is worth literally half of what you think it is. And people will still try to sell it for $1,200. Because they'll be like, well, I pulled it. It's worth everything. But it's not. Just like if somebody were to find, a Black Lotus. An alpha Black Lotus that had, like, a small stain on it. Like, barely visible, and it's only visible under light and everything like that. It is going to be worth an eighth of what it normally would be. An eighth. It is a card that I do not have yet. You want 130? I will give you 115. That's it. Good. But yeah, everybody thinks their shit's worth tons of money. And I used to be that way too. I used to be like, well, I bought this for, $200 or something like that back in the day, and this stuff wasn't cheap. This stuff wasn't cheap back then. And people are like, yeah, but you don't have any idea of what used means, do you? Wish I had disposable income to spend on cardboard. I mean, unless you play, there's really no point to it unless you like to collect. You have certain cards that you just want because they're cool. Ain't nothing wrong with that. If you're looking to play, yeah, I could see needing some of the cards. No, I'm not going to give you a more valuable card for a less valuable card. No, you just wish you had disposable income, right? I'm pretty sure you'd spend that on something else. I mean, it's nice that they actually have rooms in these buildings to a degree. You can look inside them, but man, this neighborhood is empty. Probably because the rent's astounding. It looks like a nice neighborhood. And high techno. Coming in at the tail end of the stream, I see. As per usual. Probably lurking most of the time. Uh-huh. Boy, I was not talking to you. Well, I mean, I could buy one off of you. You're that same lady that, like, walked away when I, like, lowballed you before. You are asking below the price. I'll give you 65. Good. Fuck off. Uh-huh. I see how it is, Techno. It's not like I'm really active on your streams either, so... Turnabout's fair play, I suppose. And then immediately sell the card. For 30% above market value. Even though I bought it way less than that. That's how we do business around here. We're getting through the high value stuff though. In the binder. What do you want? I do need that, but I'm not giving you the only... Oh. How do I not have this? That doesn't make any sense. I know I have that Kitsune card. At least I thought I did. Now, F, number. Actually, let's do that by F, by price. Oh, I don't have that Kitsune, do I? Or Kidsune. Number. See? Somebody brought a card in that I absolutely needed for the base set, and guess what it was for? A goddamn trade. Alright. Selling... People coming in selling cards? Acceptable. Trade? Not. Why? Oh, okay, he just wants to sell this one to me. I already have it. But that doesn't mean I don't want another one. I will give you $8.50 for it. Cool. And I will immediately put it out here for 30% more. This. That's how business is done. That personal space is way too close. I don't know what you're talking about. You're doing a good job, Cash. A real good job. No? What you guys doing? La-dee-dee! What you doing? Who's winning? They left. I wonder why. I need to go back to my duplicates page. There we go. We're slowly getting through the higher value cards. They were going too fast at 20% above market value, so we went 30%. Yeah, I don't think Techno and I can really figure out why so many people, even the ones we know, are on here so late. Like, our streams start at like 6, 7, 8 respectively, but nobody's on here until like 9:45 to 10:40 or to 11:45. And probably it's just sleeping schedules and whatnot, but I mean, really, dude? You want to sell me a card for 5 more cents than it's worth? I will give you 75 cents for that card. Now that's $75. 0.75. There you go. Okay, then, fuck off. Why are you trying to get an extra 5 cents out of me? People getting ready for bed. That's true. That's true. I've been in my pajamas all day, though. That doesn't mean I didn't do anything. It just means I've been in my pajamas all day. Oh, you're still recovering from a food coma? Uh-huh. Did you have a leftover coma today, Kevin? A robot seat? Well, I mean, it just depends. Lo mein and ribs and memes. Man, I want lo mein. I mean, we made Chinese food, but we just made fried rice, sweet and sour pork, and wontons and egg rolls. She wants one of these for one of these. I only have one of those. Sure. Too much oil, honestly, this weekend. Or this Thanksgiving. That was a lot of oil. We, of course, cooked all the fried stuff in peanut oil. Deep fried. And I'm sure there's like better recipes for the dough and everything. We just use the store-bought stuff, and you know, I'm sure there's a certain temperature and time to cook it at to make it nice and crispy and, you know, cooked all the way through. But I tend to overcook in the fryer just a little bit, just because it could be dangerous. It is pork out. It's a raw pork after all, so. Raw pork and chives and seasonings and stuff like that, but it's still raw, damn it. Fried rice is love and life. Yep, we even used real MSG. Uncle Roger would be proud. We use the real stuff. Oh, I guess the ads get to start soon anyway, so whatever. I wasn't paying attention. Let's see. That guy. No, that's the 2 guys, right? How many of these are in a case? Oh. Huh? That goes there. Good. Finally got rid of that box. Alright. Gonna over-order something else. I know I am. Are they missing anything on the shelf? No, that's full. I need the one that we just had for the longest time, the singular mat that we had for the longest time. That's the super fiery bird one. That guy. Or dragon. Collector albums. One of those guys. Green sleeves. basic boxes, rare packs. Epic and legendary boxes for basic. Destiny basic and legendary. Oops. That one. Just big bets. Comics are fine. Earth decks again. Huh? Oh, must have hurt my lip at some point and didn't notice it. Okay. Yeah. We'll do one more day. May as well. Interesting. Wonder if I've had a cold this whole time and have not noticed it. Supposedly, people actually do have constant colds and then just don't realize it. Nope. And the camera doesn't have to shake every time during one of those transactions game. It really, really doesn't. Sorry about that. Couldn't breathe. You're back from ads? Nice. There was ads? There shouldn't have been ads. I don't need it, no. Got nose strips recently too. Yeah, they usually come in pairs, and it takes. It's like hurt after a while. Depends on where you're placing them and everything like that, and also you kind of get used to it. It's a little uncomfortable at first, but it just gives you that extra breathing capacity. I use the pretty strong ones too. I use the Breathe Right extra strength or whatever they're called. They're a little bit softer than like the plastic shitty ones that you get from most stores. They're almost Band-Aid like. So, but the trick to it is you have to scrub your nose pretty good with like a damp towel, and then scrub your nose pretty good with a dry towel to make sure you don't have any skin oil or like whatever else on your nose. Then you apply the strip, and you apply at the bridge of your nose and push down on both sides to make sure that it's going to I'll give you 60 cents. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna haggle over a fucking card like that. Shouldn't have even bothered entering that amount. This is a duplicate? Whatever. They help you, sorta. Yeah, it just depends on how well you apply them. And that they're higher, and that they're pretty good quality, too. Yeah, the trades are automatically annoying. Like, the one card that I needed so far, a person wanted to trade me for another card that I only had one of. And that was completely and totally annoying, and I guarantee you I won't see another base, common, full art foily for a while. And it won't be for sale either. That was just disappointing and annoying that I couldn't just make a cash offer on it. Yeah, I really didn't like that. That was a card that I needed. And I really don't feel like opening packs to get them anymore. It's new. I don't have it. I'll give you 17 for it. Nice. Nice. I was gonna do an actual cardboard stream, but I realized that I hadn't set it up. I wasn't ready for it, so I did this. Plus, I wasn't feeling very well, so no, I don't want to do that. And we're working through them. He wants a card that no. Like that is just annoying. That I can't just make a cash offer on it. Like, no, I want this card for this card. Like, I specifically need those cards so I can complete the freaking set. It might not mean anything to the game, which the end goal is just running a store, but it's kind of annoying, because I want to complete the sets. And just because it's not on the developer agenda doesn't mean it's not on my agenda. You have a nice collection of ghosties here that we haven't seen for a while. I don't have that. I'll give you 69. Bit too low, but it's the best number. How about 71? Okay. Eh. Decline. I don't care for trades. Honestly, just don't even want to waste my time on them. Yeah, no. I mean, even though I want that one, I don't have this one. And yeah, so that, see, there's more wasted potential to get the cards that you need in the game. Because people just want to trade cards for other cards that you may or may not have. And it doesn't look through your binder or ping any of these shelves to make sure you have it. And so you get to stand there going, man, I'm probably never going to see that card again because the RNG of the packs is too freaking high. So yeah, maybe something you should work on their game. No thanks. And then you have people come up to you with just like these weak ass cards, like 40, 50 cents. Who the fuck goes up to a store owner, takes the time to say, hey man, you want to buy this like 25-cent card off me? It's like, no. I really don't. You can leave it on the counter if you want, just for wasting my fucking time. Two, 4, 6, 8. Good, we appreciate. No, sorry. Hey, wait, hey guys, we are at the best level now. I just totally noticed it. The nice level. I can't believe we've been playing this game for 22 episodes of at least 3 hours apiece. I'll almost feel ashamed with myself if I don't post this on YouTube. Heavily edited, of course, because I'm pretty sure I've said not great things while doing this. Definitely not YouTube friendly. I don't have that, huh? Okay. I will pay you $45 for it. Nice. Nice. The saga of cardboard demos? No, I actually have some of my cardboard streams ready to go too. Well, not ready to go. I still need to edit them. Just because some of the stuff I probably said was inaccurate or just my own opinion to a certain degree that doesn't necessarily bear any value to the video itself. Like most of the stuff I say afterwards when I'm saying like basically goodbye to you guys, none of that is relevant. None of that is important. And it's probably a little dumb. Oh, good lord. Oof. Oh, 40. I suppose you want your change. What you got? No, I don't want to trade cards. I'll buy them, but I won't trade them. I won't always buy them either. Like, if it's for a card I don't have, maybe I'll trade for it, but definitely won't give you cards that I only have one of. See? It's this kind of shit. Like, bro, I could have used this ghost foil, but instead of getting it, I think I have Luca Dance. Let me think. Pretty sure I have Luca Dance. Yeah, I already have him. Never mind. Nope. I mean, I want this guy, but I'm not giving. I don't need another Luca Dance. And apparently, I can't put those on display if we're trading because I don't know if I have any of them now. So that's going to be kind of annoying. Luckily, I didn't have this one that I traded for earlier. Or bought earlier. But, yeah. That was bad. And apparently these people will, which is a good thing, they will not path this way. Or even walk through these machines, even though I can. But they'll path all the way to the end of the table and walk out this way. Which is actually bad. Because it takes them too long to go buy things. Okay. Nothing's horribly empty. But I do want to make sure that I stock this up. Because it was basically an empty spot. Everything else is pretty full. What do we have here? We've got the standalone guy again. This was like the very first playmat we bought. Basic packs. People are delving into those again, huh? Epic boxes, no, rare boxes and legendary. Rare and legendary. Destiny epic. We're one level away from completing at least all the cards and decks. Kitsunes, no, don't need those. Volume 1 and 2 of the comic. Let's double check to make sure dipshit didn't just leave a box somewhere. Okay. So volume 1 and 2 of the comic. Nothing over here. Oh, claim. Need a box of claim. Nice. And then I want to get another box of cleanser. Pay the bills. Where's that cleanser? Yeah. There it is. And there's 4. Okay. Right, all that stuff is ordered. Yeah, I have a couple of, so they were boxes of cards from this guy in, like, San Francisco or something, but they didn't look like they were, didn't look like he knew what they had in them, even if he wanted to even bother looking through them. And it didn't look like he really did. It looks like he just took stuff out so he could take a picture and then put it back in. And his cellar area was just literally full of everything he could find. So I'm pretty sure there might be like a couple of goodies in there. But I got a couple of those. Because he sold one, and then I guess he had another one, like, on deck. So he probably bought, like, a storage unit and just found a large box of them and then split it in half. To eke out a bit more profit. I don't know if he got profit, but... In any case, I bought a couple of those. I don't know if they're good or not. Decline. I don't know if they're good or not. Did not even open them this time. So hopefully they're not filthy and, you know, full of friends and whatnot. But then I purchased something dumb at the impulse section of the store. That Kevin should at least... Kevin, well, all of you should pretty much appreciate because you like the Yu-Gi-Oh! So there's Yu-Gi-Oh! Involved. I was gonna buy this, like, Pokemon thing that I found. It looked like a cool-ish collection box, but it was like $120. I was like, ooh, no thank you. I'm sure it had some pretty cool stuff in it, but it honestly looked like one of those things that you should buy sealed and hold on to. Because some Pokemon fanatic will want it later. I did find a couple of video games to flip, though. I found Street Fighter 6 for the PlayStation 5. It was on clearance for $15, and it was worth at least $32. And... I found Control Ultimate Edition for the PS5, and it was on clearance for $15, and said that it was brand new. It was worth like $33, $35. So that was pretty sweet. Decline. I don't know why all these people want to trade. Just sell me the cards or go away. Me with my Inspector Gadget jumps. Do. I don't have ankles or knees. Just springs. Oh, be careful, there's people walking. I saw a sign today that said caution children, and I'm like, holy shit. Why? What are they gonna do? Caution, there's children around. Like, oh god. Are they like Lord of the Flies kids? Like, what's going on? Yuck, 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 yuck. I just need to make some, like, legit-looking warning signs and just put dragons on them. Just put them in random places. You know, exactly like this, except with, like, an actual dragon on it. Make it look super legit and official. Maybe replace some deer signs with them. The people driving down the freeway are like, is that a fucking dragon sign? There's dragons here? Yeah, I'll give you 50. How about that? Nice. Imagine dragon tees. Dragons. Oh my god. I don't need it, thanks. Oh my god, I'm playing it wrong. Give me your cards, nerds. I need all of them. I need them. I need all of them. Ooh. I mean, everything that I've been buying so far has been Destiny, but she wants a little bit more than what it's worth. I'm gonna offer her $1,500. Nice. 500 bucks off. Thanks for the card, nerd. I don't want to jump around him too much because I like teleported him outside somehow. Maybe just like the gravity of my fat ass like displaced him. It became like a wormhole thing where I like my fat ass jumped on him like too close and then he just like warped in a wormhole. No, I don't want to trade. I will buy, but I don't trade. There needs to be an option to turn off trade and only buy. It is annoying me. I'm not interested in your trades unless they severely benefit me. That's how that's supposed to work. Ah, there's plenty. Why aren't any of you buying bulk? Buy all the bulk. I'll give you $6 for that guy. $8.24. I'll give you $7.25. Yeah. That's what I thought you'd say. Is I'm the one with the money. It's not like it was a horrible fucking deal or anything. I'll give you $8.75 for that. You get a little bit more. 9? Cool. Since I didn't have it, I just like, I'm sure, but I'm pretty sure like most of the cards that aren't like $2,000, I don't need to buy from trades. I can literally just pull them out of packs. Because I'll open like 5 cases of packs. I'll do a mass box opening like a real TCG store would. Decline, not interested in trades. I'm only interested in buying. And honestly, I would mostly feel that way unless it was like a pretty good benefit trade. Like this dude, he wants a $1,400 card for a $900 card. No. Hell to the no. Not to mention that that $1,400 card is older than your $900 card. Therefore, it's harder to find because they probably underprinted the first set. Or underprinted those cards. It just depends. Yes, I do want a full art foily shiny, thank you. You only want 1,400 for it. I will offer you 1,250. Nice. Don't want to pay full price if I don't have to. What you got, lady? A $95 card. I only have one. Oh, you want 95? It's only a $76 card. I will offer you $60 for it. No, not 603. 60. And she immediately fucked off. She's like, I'm not even talking to you. That's right. That's because you wanted $30 above market value. The only person that's allowed to overcharge in this fucking store is me. You better believe I'll do it if I think you're being gross and greedy. Only I'm allowed to be greedy in here. You can be greedy anywhere else you want. You just can't be greedy in my fucking store. This is my greedy ground. And it's not even about power, it's just about people trying to fuck you over for absolutely no reason. Or people who think they have things that are much less valuable than they think they are. Like, bro, your stuff is not worth PSA 10 graded value. It's just not. You don't get to overcharge $200 for something because you think it's good. Or because you're selling it. It's like, that's when I'll hit you with that discount. And it's gonna be a steep one, too. Be like, oh, I've got a $2,000 card here. You mean you have an $1,100 card. And you're gonna take that cash because nobody else is gonna fucking pay you for it. So... what you got for me? Garbage? No, I don't want that. Thanks. La dee dee dee. But you know, folks, after all that, and I can't subtly go and turn it on because, of course, I have to go, like, to my list to find out where it is.
Still a piece of garbage.
Exactly. I can't do that subtly. I have to, like, pause the game to find it. But you know what just came in? My Stream Deck. So I will have action buttons soon. Well, actually only during the desk streams because I don't really know where to put it. But I got one of them fancy Stream Deck 2. The Scatman. Well, that's just fruit abuse. That's just abusing fruit. That's kind of wrong. Unless you don't like pineapples, then maybe I understand. I will give you 2,500 for that card. Oh, he straight up walked away. He was like, nope. Or did the deal actually go through? I think it's kind of broken every once in a while. If you make too low of an offer, I think they literally just walk away without negotiating. Like, they don't want to negotiate. Maybe that's a thing. I don't know if that's a thing. They should be able to... They should say something like, that's a horrible offer. That pineapple likes it and you know it? Ew. Ew. Destiny, did I buy that card from him, or... Right. It does not appear so, so it looks like I literally insulted him. Yeah, I think I insulted him. Damn, I bought a lot of rares from Destiny. Yeah, that dude like straight up walked away. So I guess if you lowball people enough, they just literally just say nope. They don't even bother talking to you. They just immediately. It's like that's the whole point though. You're supposed to lowball so you like fight back with another price. That dude was just a wuss. It's like, yeah, I'll give you $2,500 for it. It's like, oh, but it's a $3,000 card. Hell no. That's what you're supposed to say. Like, no, this card's worth like $3,000. And then you negotiate. No, I don't want your card. Not new to me. Oops. R, F, normal Tetramon, thank you. Yes. I have 44 of these. Oh my god. Yeah, this time it's English Yu-Gi-Oh, by the way. Got it at the Walmart. It said it was 5 packs of like 5 super rare or better or something or others. I'm assuming it's just got quarter century shit in it. I don't know, I bought it because it was there and I was like, The only other option was like a tin, and the tin was actually like pretty vague about what was inside of it. I'm like, yeah, that sounds kind of normal. There was also some MJ Holdings bricks and stuff like that there. I was like, no thanks. I'll take official products, not products that were built by the distributor, thank you. Most of those mystery things are just a waste of money. I actually watched I used to think they were actually worth something back in the day. They were also cheaper back in the day, but the professor over at Tellurian Community College, he was like, if you've recently bought these, you have been scammed. You have been 100% scammed, because it was literally very, very bad. It was the price. So I don't know if you've seen these on the shelf. They're like these blister packs with like 2 Magic the Gathering packs in them and 1 foil media insert card in the front. And it's usually like the same card, but not necessarily the same packs. It's whatever MJ Holdings has in their warehouse at the time to make these. But they always make sure that it's never anything that's going to make them go bankrupt, that kind of thing. And they were selling these things for like $18.95. Now I remember these things with 2 packs and like some kind of foily media insert card being I want to say they were like $9. $9 for 2 packs of Magic and a free foily card that could be worth something later. That was pretty much a deal. That was a pretty good deal. It wasn't super great because it was like $4.25 retail for Magic packs back in like, no, it was like $3.95 retail. $3.95 or $4.05, I forget. either way, it was like $3.95 retail for 2 packs of Magic the Gathering cards in like 2011, 2012 or something like that. It was $3.95 or $4.05 each. Plus the media insert card could be worth at the very least $1, right? Because it was foily. Foils were rare at the time. So you pretty much got your money's worth if it was like $9.50 or $9 or something like that. You almost always walked away from that with a decent, not necessarily a great profit, but like at least 50 cents to $20 profit, depending on what was in the pack. These new ones have 2 packs, and they're selling for $18.95 at like Targets and Walmarts and shit. $18.95 for 2 packs of Magic, which, by the way, even if Modern Horizons was in there, which they were, those are, at the time that he filmed them, they were like $8.50 a pack. So it was like $17 worth of packs, but they were loose packs, and they probably could have been, you know, weighed and everything else, so you wouldn't get all the good shit. I don't necessarily know. I think they've ruled out weighing stuff because they pretty much made their cards uniform in weight, except with the exception of like hundredths of a gram. So, or not hundredths of a gram, but very, very few grams. Anyway, every single one of them had a card on it that was being rotated out of standard in like 2 months. so the card you were buying the blister pack for was about to rotate out of standard, and you couldn't use it unless you were playing Modern or Commander anyway. And the packs inside were varied, but you could get really good ones, but they were very few and far between. Yeah, it was just a nightmare. And every single one of them, I think the professor said, he's like, I bought $180 worth of these. So like whatever the retail price was. So I think it was like $19. He's like, I spent $190+ on these, you know, with tax and everything like that. He's like, I made $65. It's like, Jesus. He's like, and that's total. That's not, I made my money back and then, you know. I think we're just gonna leave it at the end of this night here.